Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, my friends. It is 7 a.m. here. So, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever is going on for you. Hello. If you're new here, my name is Stasia, and today we're going to do some reading sprints. So go ahead and let me know what you will be reading or doing during these. Rylan, my bestie, should be hopping on at some point. Not sure for how long, but she will be hopping on for a little bit. So, yes, hello. Today I have, as always, quite a few things to be doing and reading. Um, but I do have a couple things. So let me go ahead and share with you all everything that I will be reading, and then we can get to the comments and chat for a bit. So, first, I have an ebook. Work It Out. I've been reading it literally all week. I'm really not a fan of this book, but I'm gonna get through it. So if I could make some progress in this today, that would be great. I literally just hit 50%, so not super far in. My main priority, though, will be 1111 by Macaulay Meltzer. I'm only on page 95. Theoretically, before I switch to any other book, I would like to hit 50%. I'm about 30 pages off from hitting the 25% mark, and I am vlogging it. But my goal is to have this done by tomorrow at the latest. So before I even touch another book, I would like to get 50% into this. Then I also have Crescent City, House of Earth and Blood, which this might be my first couple of sprints just because I do daily pages. So I have 30 pages to read today of this. And then I'll be done with my daily reading and I can move on with anything else. So I'll probably start with this, finish up the 30 pages I have to read today, and then focus on this. And then once I hit 50% in 1111, I could go to the ebook I just mentioned, or I would also like to start The Last Letter by Rebecca Yarros. This is a pretty hefty book. It's over 400 pages, and the font is not the biggest. The chapters are not shortest, but I would like to also read this. Hopefully, maybe like 25% if I can, which is only like about a little over 100 pages. So that isn't like too crazy, but I also have this. So, progress on. Will I make progress on anything? I don't know. I'll definitely catch up on House of Earth and Blood prior on both House of Earth and Blood and 1111. So it does also take me a little bit longer to read them since I'm, like I said, tabbing and annotating those. All right, all are doing and what you're reading. Oh, my thing just cut off. Hopefully you all can still see me. Let me see how it looks on YouTube's end because it cut me off for a second there. Wi-Fi. I'm literally home by my Wi-Fi is being difficult. But maybe in the first sprint I can reset it. Yeah, it does seem to be a bit glitchy. That's annoying. All right, I'm gonna go through these comments really quick and then we'll roll. Actually, let us roll for our first sprint first. Um, if you are new here, I do dice sprints, which essentially every screen decides to share. Um, and I just multiply that by 5. So that's essentially what we do here. Just because I like the variety. I will also say that I do not. So theoretically, this is not our sprint, but theoretically, if this was our sprint, we would be sprinting for. Let us roll. See what we got. All right, we're starting pretty good with a 40-minute. I'm gonna go ahead and get the timer, and then we'll go ahead and start at 25 past. In that sprint, we're gonna reset the Wi-Fi since it wants to act crazy right now. And then we'll see what our first sprint. I am not sure why. Hello. Um. All right. So hence, because I need to reset my Wi-Fi and I don't want it to be difficult, but I don't know why it's being so spotty when I'm the only one home. So it's a bit frustrating. I'm not sure if it just needs to like catch up, because sometimes my live sprints do that where it just needs to catch up a little bit, and then we're smooth sailing for the rest of the live. But actually, let me just go through some comments really quick because it seems to be caught up maybe. But all right, let us start our first sprint for 40 minutes in a second. But hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. I'm reading Daisy. I don't actually know how to say that, but that is the Magnolia Parks book, and I really want to read that at 26%. Nice. Hello, good morning. I don't understand how people on the West Coast get up so early. Well, my husband gets up early like naturally. He's just kind of wired that way now. And when he's up, he's not very quiet. So I'm not super bad at getting up early. This is not like super early for me. Um, I also went to bed pretty early last night, like before 10. So I was also able to get up a bit early, but yeah, it's a bit early for some people. Good morning. I'm getting my walk in first. Nice. Then I'm going to dive into Reckless by Elsie Silver. I want to start that. So let me know how you like it. I really want to read that as well. All right, now that the Wi-Fi has caught up, we're gonna start at half past so that we can get through these comments really quick. I'm reading The Ranch by Daniel Steele, and I think I'm gonna start something else because this book is surprisingly super heavy. Oh yes, definitely start something to like have that balance. But I hope you're still enjoying it, even though it is a bit heavier than you expected. Afternoon, just starting Fun Home by Allison Beckel. Not sure if that's how we say it. I'm not sure I've heard of that book either. So if you end up enjoying it, let me know and I may look into it. Morning, we'll be reading The Lost Letters of Evelyn Wright. Finished Between the Blue earlier this week, and it was my first 5-star of the year. That's so exciting. I hope that you have another hit for the next one. Hello, I will be finishing the Blackhawks and start the Chisad Air. Not sure how to say that. I also have a stack of manga to read. Love a good manga. Morning, I'm at work. Hello. Going to try to pop in and out today. That's fair. Listening to the sweetness of water when I have time. Nice, nice. All right. It seems my Wi-Fi is better, which is very nice. So I'm not sure how much it actually caught of me talking in the beginning and how much was kind of like iffy. But Rylan should be hopping on a bit later, probably during our first sprint, I would assume. And then we'll go from there. But she'll be on for a couple hours. I know she has a couple things to do today. So since this first sprint is 40 minutes, I think I'm going to try to really hone in and focus so that I can finish my daily pages for House of Earth and Blood. Since it is only 30 pages, theoretically, I should be able to finish it in 40 minutes. So we'll see how that goes. It's only 3 chapters. So this will probably be my focus for the main sprint so that I can kind of get it out of the way and not forget about it, because this is harder for me to read at night when my brain is not processing things as quickly. So I'll probably read my 30 pages of House of Earth and Blood for the first sprint, which I will also be tabbing and annotating. And then the next couple of sprints, I'll probably read more of 11:11. I'm enjoying it. So I feel like I can read through it pretty quick. I just needed like the discipline of live sprints to be able to sit down and actually not get distracted. So hopefully we'll make decent progress in this today. I'll probably eat breakfast in the second sprint, maybe. I'm not super hungry yet. It's only about to be 7:30 here. So I'm not super hungry yet, but I will probably be hungry in like an hour or so. So we'll probably do breakfast in a couple of sprints. Yeah, I think it would be a really big win if I could actually finish my daily pages in the first sprint, but I always say that and then I get ridiculously distracted. So we'll see what ends up happening. Hello, listening to Knight's Shadow and Ink, Blood Sister Scribe. I also have some manga, very nice. I've not heard of Knight's Shadow, but I have heard of Ink, Blood Sister Scribe, and I heard really good things about that. So hopefully you are enjoying it. All right, I'm gonna get the timer up because our first sprint will be here in a minute, and then if you're new here, I do put lo-fi over like while we're sprinting. So if that bothers you, do what you got to do. You could just like mute it or something. I really wouldn't know, but I did want to let you know that I do put lo-fi on. So if there is music coming, it's from here, but it's like no words. It usually helps me be a bit more productive. From the feedback I've gotten, people tend to like the lo-fi, but if you're new here and you don't like the lo-fi, just mute it and come back at the same time, which will be 10 past for this next sprint. So that's that. Let us go ahead and jump into our first sprint of the day, and I will chat to you all soon. Great. Hello, my friends. How did we do during that first sprint? Rylan is here, but not here. So I'll add her in when she's back. But I almost finished. I literally have like half a page to finish, and then I'll have read my pages for the day. Um, but I really like this section. I liked this section a lot. But next sprint, I'll finish this up and then probably hop over to 11:11. But all right, before we get to chatting, let us go ahead and roll for our next sprint just so we can know what we're doing. If you're new here, I do dice sprints. Every single dot counts for 5 minutes. So this was our last sprint. So we sprinted for 40 minutes. So I'm going to roll really quick. And then we're going to say hi to Rylan. So let us see how long our sprint is. All right, not ideal, but that's fine. So we have a 35 next, and Bestie has joined us.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I just read my pages for Crescent City.
I don't even know what that is.
It's okay because you've already read it.
Yeah, I have read it. I just don't remember much of it. I have the audiobook. Last week was super busy, so I'm going to try to listen to some of it today, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, the audiobook is definitely easier. Like, I need to have a lot more brain power because at least you've been like introduced to the characters in the world.
Yeah.
I know nothing, but yeah, that's what I did. How was your sprint?
It was good. I hopped in with like 21 minutes left, I think, and I got to page 138 of Yes and I Love You by Ronnie Lauren, which is a NetGalley arc that I've had for years. So it's my third book of the month for NetGalley. So
That's good.
in
Yeah,
my
I'm
blog.
currently reading a book for NetGalley, and it makes me never want to do NetGalley ever again because I'm kind of hating this book, but I don't DNF. So
Yeah, I don't DNF either. I am actually really liking this. It's like contemporary romance. It's really cute, actually. But yeah, I'm trying to like get my NetGalley ratio up this year. So
that's good. That's
got to
good.
start somewhere.
I'm proud of you. All right, let us chat you all on how we did. All right, I'm late, but I'm here. Hello, welcome. It's okay. I started pretty early. Was walking when sprint started. I was up late, playing board games with the fam.
Love that.
Nice. I went to bed pretty early, actually. 3 books I'm reading: Fudge and Jury, a cozy mystery, A Serial Killer's Daughter, and Twice in a Lifetime. I've not read any of those, but I hope you enjoy them all. Read 3%, very nice. On page 297 of 421 of the Black Hawks, very nice. Hello, welcome in. Read to 34% of Magnolia Parks. I really want to get that series,
Me
but
too.
what was it that just came out? Book 4 or 5?
I think it's 5.
And it's like pretty big.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Like the first book isn't too bad, but it just keeps getting bigger. So-
I feel like the first, like none of the first, because I had the first one.
okay.
This is 430 pages.
Oh,
It doesn't look that big though.
it doesn't. Yeah, like when I see pictures of it, it looks like not as that means book 4 or 5, whatever just came out, must be like 500, 600.
The chapters are like super, like some of these chapters are 3 pages long.
Oh, I love that. That's great.
So I do want to start it this year and annotate it, but we'll see. I just like don't. Well, I don't know why I'm saying this because it's not like I read series. Like I'm not good at reading series anyway. It's like I don't want to start it until the whole series is out. But even if the whole series was out, I still probably wouldn't like make it through the series. Unless it's
Yeah,
like
I'm like the
after.
unpopular opinion. I don't like those covers.
Oh, I think they're so ugly, but I'm not gonna spend extra money to get them from the UK personally. So
I might just do like a big like water stones so then I don't have to pay for shipping, but I get like all of the current books.
yeah, I know Blackwell's. I think Blackwell's does free delivery to the US as well.
But yeah, well, yeah, I've never. Oh, I have ordered through them. I mean, I've ordered through a lot of UK sites because
Here, I'll look and
that's
see how
the
much they
harbor.
are.
Yeah, I guess that's true too. But I really hate those covers. A lot of people say that
They,
they like the feet cover, and I'm like,
they are so ugly.
I
Like
hate them.
but it's like, is she publishing the new books? Oh, I guess she did publish the new book in like the original
Yeah.
cover style. I might go buy them all too because there's now one, two, three, 4, 5 books, and they're all like $16-ish.
Oh, that's pretty normal, I feel like.
Yeah, I
At
might
least it's not
actually.
like, this book. This book wanted to be $25 for
Yeah,
whatever reason.
can't tell you.
Ugh. But
Can't
yeah,
tell
I'll
you
start
why.
Magnolia Parks at some point. Everyone who reads it loves it. So like I really want to read it. But then
I'm
what
just
if I
gonna go
hate
buy
it?
the whole series right now. I
Oh, I
haven't
love
purchased. I purchased my book club book for next month for my like in-person book club yesterday. But other than that, like I haven't got purchased really anything this month. So I'm like, maybe I splurged.
yes, I love that for you. I maybe I'll wait until I get my first check from my job. So
Did you get a new job
I did, yeah. My
for
orientation's on Wednesday.
for a family, or is it like
No, it's a center.
okay, full time or part time?
They say it's part-time, but they're open to like more hours.
Okay, cool. That's awesome.
I don't want to do it.
Part
But
time's
I'm
not
gonna
bad though. To like start, like
yeah, the pay is also like not great either, but whatever.
yeah. At least it's like money is money though, you know.
Yeah, at least like I know I'll be getting
And
like
it's
a
yeah,
paycheck. Yeah.
like consistent hours. That's also really nice.
Yeah. Cause like I'll obviously have like the minimum of 24 hours a week.
Yeah,
And then like if I take on anything else, at least I know like the minimum that my check will be. So
yeah.
we'll see how it goes.
That's so exciting.
It
24
is.
hours
I
a
mean,
week
and
is
it's
not
on
bad.
base. So it's only like 20 minutes away.
Oh yeah, that's not bad.
I mean, it's very bad though because it's so on my way to work. Well, I just finished. My Friday was my last day with that family. So on my way to that old job, there was nothing. Like I couldn't stop for like any sort of food because it was just straight down a highway.
Yeah.
But this job is literally right across of both a Cane's and a Starbucks. So I'm like, this could be bad.
That's fair. That is fair.
But yeah, that's my life. I start on Wednesday. Well, my orientation's on Wednesday. I don't know how soon I start after that.
That's fun. Are you gonna be
Yeah.
in like one classroom or like probably like moving around to different
They're gonna have me as a floater to
floater?
start,
Yeah.
but I feel like it's not gonna be that bad because the center is pretty small. Like they only have 5 classes.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, so I feel like it won't be super bad, but I've just never been in a room full of kids who are like not siblings in so
Yeah.
long. So I'm like, we'll see how it goes.
It's fun. You know, like you get a lot of structure. At least I like my like I'm
Yeah,
in preschool now, so like that's like school because the kids are like learning things. But like there
I
is
think
still
I'll like the
structure.
routine.
Yeah.
It'll make things go by fast too. If I'm like, all right, 9 o'clock, now we're having snack,
Yeah.
instead of just trying to like find things to do throughout the day.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, I might hate it, so we'll see how it goes.
I understand.
But that is on Wednesday. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Made it to 17%. Very nice. I read 48 pages in Twice in a Lifetime. It's a time cross romance, and it is so good. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard that, but I barely hear of any books. So, it's fine. It's fine. I'm at 70% of my book. Didn't get much reading that. That's okay. You're also at work. So we understand. Any reading is good reading. Doing good. Just started and finished my first chapter of the day. Very, very nice. Feel free to share what you're reading if you would like.
Oh, that person. Yeah.
To
So
some of
I'm like
the
buying books right now.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, I support you. I have 2 hours and 15 minutes left in the audiobook. You'll definitely finish it today. So I love that. I'm actually reading Daisy Hates. I don't know if that's how you say it, but I know it's in the Magnolia Parks series, so I get what you're saying. The new book is over 700 pages. And that is pretty insane to me. Like that is very nearly as big as this book. No, it's not. This book is like 800 pages.
Yeah, I'll be curious Yeah, the new covers are so disgustingly ugly.
I hate them.
Like, everybody complained about them too when she released them. And okay, that what I said was very harsh. And then people were like saying that to her on her Instagram or whatever. And I was
Oh,
like,
okay, that's
we
rude.
could be a little bit kinder to the
Yeah,
author. I don't
I
know
wouldn't say it to her face.
I don't
I
know
just won't buy
why
them.
they changed the covers, but
I don't know
yeah,
why
thank
either.
you,
Some
Funday.
people actually like them though.
I just like the art of like the originals is so pretty. Like
Yeah,
I
I
get
like
like
that
it gives like
style.
Gossip Girl vibes, and I think that's what like this is kind of like the book is like kind of following. It's
Yeah,
kind
that's
of
what they
Gossip
were
Girl
saying
vibes,
earlier was that it is Gossip Girl vibes, but set in London.
but I just think that the old as long as she keeps releasing new books with the old covers, like I can just buy them from the UK, like it's fine.
Yeah. She
Just
said
not.
she was going to. I think I seen it somewhere that she was going to keep releasing it in both covers.
Yeah.
All right. Horror novel Imaginary Friend. Okay,
Nice.
I've heard of that book. That's a really big book,
It is.
but I hope you're enjoying it. All right. Well, we just passed a minute, so that's fine. We'll go ahead and start our next sprint. At 25 past or 35. I need to text Lanson back. Lanson's at the mountains, and he just got there.
Nice.
I wasn't invited. I was like, wow, your friends are such haters. I'm literally your wife. We are legally bound, but okay. So rude. But I was like, it's fine. I'm just gonna sprint all day.
Yeah, so just read some books. I'm literally putting in my address to get these books right now.
I just put in a maintenance request because
Nice.
my thing, my the light in my master bedroom just died.
Nice. Love that for you
Yeah,
guys.
I was like, oh my god, like I was like, what is happening? Because I turned it on and I was like, oh my gosh, I don't want another electrical problem because we've had electrical problems before.
Yeah.
So well, this was last night. I was like, Lanton, the bedroom light is not working. Like, I don't know what to do. And he goes, did you try any other light? And I was like, oh no. I just got freaked out that the bedroom light wasn't working and I wanted you to come fix it. But everything else is working. So it shouldn't be electrical. It should just be the bulb, which they'll
Yeah.
hopefully come fix at some point. But on page 246, just under 35%. Yes, reading is flowing easy. That's good. I heard the book itself was good. I just don't think I'm a horror girl. So I don't think I'll ever read it personally. Maybe I'll audiobook it one day because I heard the book itself is good. But
Yeah. Isn't that the author of The Perks of Being a Wallflower? Is that another Stefan author?
I actually have no clue. That would be interesting if that was the
Okay.
same
Okay.
author.
I'm probably wrong, but what if I nope, it's the same author. Okay. I was just curious.
That's
Yeah, The
interesting.
Perks of Being a Wallflower is by that author. I've never read that book, but like I feel like they're very different genres.
It is very different, but a lot of people love that book and the
Yeah.
movies.
Ugh.
Interesting. I never put two and two together. Like I never that's interesting. Wow.
It's a big big shift.
Yeah. Well, I guess Perks of Being a Wallflower came out like so long ago.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's not like he's putting out both back to back.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, not that you can't do that. It's just like a big shift. Like I feel
It
like
is.
authors establish themselves often in one genre, so it's always
Yeah.
interesting
Like
to
you
see
have to
them like
be very versatile to make a shift like that
yeah.
right away. But all right, we're gonna start our next sprint in a minute. I need to finish up this last page of Crescent City, then I'll get started on 1111. Well, not get started, but continue.
Yeah, I need to get to 50% today, hopefully.
Yeah, I've not even reached 25, but this is my main priority. I'm not touching another book until I reach 50% in this. So
Yeah. It's a
that's,
quick I mean, I was binging like big chunks of 1111 in very short amounts of time.
oh yeah, it's super easy to read. I was just like super distracted yesterday, so I'm sure I'll get to it.
Yeah.
All right, friends, we're going to go ahead and jump into our next sprint, and we will see you all in 35 minutes. Welcome back. How did we do? I am literally one page away from reaching my 25% update for 11/11. So I made good progress there. I also ate a little bit of breakfast. So I'm also good there. How did you do, Rylan?
I got to 45% of Yes and I Love You. Gonna reach 50% in this, and then I'll switch back to 11/11.
Nice. Yeah, this book is definitely a fast read. I feel like I'll definitely hit 50% before noon. So that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
And then I need to start another book. And then I'll get back to it. But I want this vlog to go up by Wednesday or Thursday. So I need to finish it sooner rather than later.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna have mine up this Thursday, but I pushed it back to next Thursday because I won't get it done in time with work and school. So
Yeah, that's fair. I don't have anything Monday or Tuesday. So I'm hoping that I
that's
could
nice.
get this vlog out before like everything with the new job starts rolling. But
Yeah.
I'm also reading this for a vlog and it
Mm.
has no audiobook and the font is not the biggest. So
Yeah.
I don't know how I'll go with that because it's like 400 pages. But I'll
Like
make it
there's
work.
no audiobook for it anywhere.
Well, I don't know. I checked all of my libraries on Libby and on Hoopla.
Which one is that? The last letter?
Yeah.
Yeah, my Hoopla doesn't have it either. Let me look at
Yeah, I
it.
don't think it exists. I mean, maybe it's like an Audible exclusive. I don't know. I didn't check if Amazon has it.
Yeah, let me confirm on Audible, but yeah, I'm not seeing it either.
Which is fine. I just need to like.
Yeah, it's only on Audible.
All right, of course, it's gonna be an Audible exclusive.
Naturally.
Why would it not be? It's
Yeah.
fine. I will figure out how to finish this 400-page book before next week. I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
this vlog was supposed to go up this past week, but it's fine.
Well, you're gonna do it as like a Valentine's Day vlog?
Yeah, well, that's a part of my sad vlog.
But like, were you gonna upload it for Valentine's Day? Like,
Yeah,
like sad books for Okay.
yeah, because who wants to be happy on Valentine's? I literally went on
Exactly.
a date. I literally went on a date, but it's fine.
So Valentine's Day was awful for me. So mostly just work stuff was awful, but yeah, I did go see a movie though with a friend, so that was good. But
That's nice. That's nice.
after work, but yeah, work sucked.
I feel like holidays are very hit or miss in a center because the kids are either cooperative or they're not.
Yeah, and like on party days, you know how it goes. Like they're all either like hyped up on sugar or preparing to be hyped up on sugar
Yeah, it
for
definitely
parties
gets
later.
hectic when there's parties.
Party days are like the worst days at work, to be honest.
They are, because kids don't know how to like rein it in.
Yeah.
Um, all right, friends, I'm gonna roll for our next sprint, and then we'll get through the comments just so we know what we're doing. That doesn't
No.
count. I don't do anything less than 25 here. Sorry, guys. Okay,
Wow.
whatever.
It's because I'm here. If I wasn't here, you'd be getting longer sprints.
No, because these past few times when I've gotten sprints, I've been stuck in like the 30 and 35s.
Yeah.
Like I needed to make the decision. I was like, all right, we are not ending with a 30. So I had to change the last sprint.
Yeah.
But it's fine. We could do another 35, I guess. I mean, that'll give me enough time to do my vlog intro or my vlog update and stuff anyways.
Yeah,
With
it'll give me
all
to
the
50% mine, so
yeah. Hello, Glenda. Coming on late. I made a post on Instagram. I should do that. I'll be reading the Song of Achilles. Yeah. Hopefully you enjoy it. Not my cup of tea. Okay, dogs, let's relax. Nobody needs to do none of that. How many sprints are left? A lot. I plan on going for at least 5 more hours.
nice.
So a lot.
Yeah, I'll probably leave after like two more because I was gonna because I need to go out and get some stuff done.
Yeah, I know you have stuff to do.
But yes, I will be here for a couple more sprints.
If one or two more, I'll be reading Dragon Ball Z and The Alchemist. Yeah, we'll be here for a little bit more, or a while more, actually. I have nothing to do today. In a perfect world, I would finish this book today, but I don't know about the chances of that. So
Yeah.
made it to 41%. Loving the book. That's good. This is the second book, right?
I bought them all. I don't know. Let's go look.
I think Daisy's the second book.
I thought it was like long. 1 second. Okay, now
Oh,
of
maybe
course
this is the
Goodreads
third
is
one.
not working right now. Daisy hates. I can't type. All right, it's my Wi-Fi, but I don't know why because I'm still on here. Okay, 1 second. My phone is just.
I mean, it could be book 3. I don't know.
Yeah, it's book 2.
Oh, it is too.
Amazon has it for $24, but I don't know why Amazon has it because.
The other covers.
Well, at least it was it was showing like the old cover, but then when I clicked on like the whole series, it only had it in the new cover. So I'm glad I bought it from where I did. But
Yeah, I'll probably end up buying them because I have to buy books soon anyways. I have to buy book 2 in Crescent City so that I can have that ready for next month. I don't know. We'll wait until I get a check. I don't even know when my first check will come. Probably like the first week of March, I would assume. But I also don't know if they're bi-weekly.
I would guess it'd be the last day of February, right? Because like even if you joined up, like you would get paid the same time as everybody else. It's like your first paycheck might be super because I get paid like the 15th and then the last day of the month or whatever. Like if the 15th falls on like a weekend, I get paid the Friday before.
Yeah.
So it's like even if you only work for a few days, this current pay period, you'll still get paid.
It'll just be like a smaller check.
Yeah, and then like your next check will be like normal.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know what their pay cycle is though.
I would guess it's probably similar, just because like everybody else I know has.
First and 15th. That's Lanson's, but they're technically like not through, like they're not military affiliated technically. And my old job, like when I was still in Vegas, it was every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It wasn't like based like so if a certain month had like 5 weeks, it would like throw it off. It was never like exactly.
Yeah, that's why ours is like the 15th and then like the last day because
that makes more sense.
It's essentially every 2 weeks, just off by 1 or 2 days, depending on how the month falls.
We'll see. I don't know. I assume a lot of questions will be answered when I go there on
Hopefully.
Wednesday. We'll see. I read in my cozy mystery book and also placed a Target order for home items. Nice. Maybe I'll go to Target for literally no reason. Made it to 30% of one of my ebooks. That's page 263. So progress being made. Didn't read this time around. I'll be getting breakfast. I'll read in the next sprint. I'll be reading either Song of Achilles or The Frozen River. I've read neither, but I've heard good things about both. So feel like you can't go wrong. Finished Fun Home. Very nice. Listen to more of Night Shadow. I'm really enjoying it. Love that for you. Here for all day sprints. Yeah, Lanson shouldn't get back until like 8 o'clock at night. So I have nothing to do but sit here and read. In a perfect world, I would finish 11:11 and get to 50% of the last letter. But the world is not perfect, so I don't know how close we're going to get. Oh. When Target calls, I always answer. It's a good philosophy. Target is dangerous for me. It really is. I mean, I just went to Target this past week, so I really shouldn't. Like, I don't need anything from Target. But I don't know. It's 10 past, though, so we're just going to jump into this next sprint before we have to wait another 5 minutes. So, yes, I will see you all in 35. right. Hello, friends. How did we do that sprint? Seems Rylan is at a good part, so we'll let her be for a second.
We're finally getting to the part. Anyway, I don't want to spoil it, but I've been waiting for like them to acknowledge each other again for so long.
Wait,
Because we've just been.
we have to be at like the same part. What page are you on?
I'm on page 152.
Okay, yeah, I know what part. I'm on
Like,
158.
I can't wait because I saw Macaulay post like I think it was her who posted like a one-liner that retells her, and I'm gonna guess it's in this scene or soon after.
It's very fun time.
I'm excited. I want to know more. I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm on 158. So you're like right behind me, but it is definitely a fun time. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah,
All
it is.
right.
It's cute.
Hi, how did we all do? I'll get to the comments in a second. I just want to roll our dice first so that we know what we're dealing with. Okay. I guess we're gonna stick in like the 30 to 40 range today. Let me change the timer, then we'll get to chatting a bit.
This will probably be my last sprint.
Okay.
Just
And
so
even if you have to like leave a bit earlier, that's okay.
Okay.
I
Sounds good.
appreciate you joining me anyways. He has to work all day on Sunday. He actually is not at work. He's just gone all day because he and his friends went snowboarding. Because of all the rain that happened in California, the mountains are very snowy. So he's not at work, although he does work all day sometimes on the weekends, but not this time. If you're talking about us, we are actually reading the same book right now. We're reading 1111 by Macaulay Smeltzer for our book club, which doesn't happen often. Like, we never usually start around the same time, but this time we are reading the same book at the same time. Made it to page 406 of 421 of the Black Hawks. I'll start a manga after I finish this book in the next sprint. Yeah, you'll definitely be able to finish it in the next sprint. That's great. Already starting with people finishing books. Then there's me. It's going to be a while till I finish book. I finished my current Dragon Ball Z. It is the second book I've read this month. Time to move on to finishing The Alchemist or studying my lessons planned for this week. Totally fair. I've not had the greatest reading month either. Granted, I finished 4 books, but in comparison to what I read last month, it's really not great.
I think that's how a lot of people, at least that's how I'm feeling too, but there were a lot of factors that played into why I read so much more last month than this month. So I'm just like, whatever.
I think it's also, I've not audiobooked yet. I have actually only audiobooked 1 book. So I feel like if I did do audios, then obviously I would get through them faster.
Yeah.
But yeah, I also had like no motivation to read this month just because like the situation with my job. But hopefully I'll get back into it.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. Hello, hello. Welcome in, friend. Got lunch taken care of, but no reading. We still love productivity, so that's fine. Read more of my cozy mystery. Nice, nice. Made it to 44%. My husband distracted me with his complaining. He eventually got out of bed and he's hungover. That makes sense why there's complaining. Ordered him takeout, so hopefully that'll keep him quiet. Husband. Listened to more of Night Shadow. Only 57 minutes left in the audio. Nice. You could possibly finish it next sprint if you're listening to it faster than 1 time speed. I asked if I could go too. They said no. They said it was boys only. And I was like, I don't even have to snowboard. Like, I could just sit in the resort and read my book. They still said no. But it's fine. I get it. No, I don't. They're just haters. But he's also the only one married. So it makes sense why they're like, we're not going to have one random girl there.
Yeah.
All right. 290 pages into the Spanish Love Deception. I still need to read that book as well. Page 285. Very nice. I've never done snowboarding. Me neither. We don't get much snow in Florida. Wakeboarding or water skiing, I have done though. I'm not very an active person, so I've not done any of that. I mean, I'm in California. Well, I guess yeah, California does get snow depending on where you are in California, but we're coastal, so he had to drive like 2.5 hours to get to the mountains. So, yeah, no, I've not done much of anything.
I don't really like being outside, so
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, I've not done anything. I've never even seen snow. So there's that.
I'm trying to think if like I've done like tubing down the mountain, like down like snow,
Yeah,
like
see, I've never done that
at
either.
a it was like a place that made fake snow. So like I don't know if
Oh,
that really
love that.
counts. But other than that, I'm not really like an outdoors like
Yeah,
sports
me neither.
person.
Me neither. The most I've ever done is like go on hikes. Oh, I
Yeah.
guess we
Yeah,
went.
I mean, I'm doing that.
What did we do? Oh, we went paddleboarding for our anniversary. But yeah, no, I've not done many crazy things.
Yeah.
I prefer to stay in my house. I just wanted to go for the vibes. Like I just wanted to be in the snow.
Yeah.
I didn't want to actually snowboard.
Yeah. That's fair.
Like I could have taken cute pictures, but no. They said you can stay home, and I said okay, that's fine because now I can hang out with all of you.
Fair, fair.
I'm more indoorsy than outdoorsy, and I'm such a homebody. I am as well. I'm very much a homebody. I prefer to be in my house. I mean, it's also supposed to rain this week again, so I'll be forced to stay in my house anyways.
That's
Anyone
fine.
who lives in a place where it constantly rains, I don't know how you do it because I I can't. I can't do it.
Yeah, it rained almost all last week here.
Yeah, we had like a week of rain straight, and I wanted to like pull my hair out. And then last week we finally got like a week of sunshine, and now we're getting another week of rain. So I think
Rain.
this is just going to be a back and forth thing, and I'm
Yeah.
not very happy. But
Gotta love the dogs. Got to love them. Yeah, last week we experienced like all the seasons because I woke up one morning, well, it had rained for like 72 hours straight almost. And then we woke up and there was like ice like everywhere because all the rain had frozen because it was so cold. And there's even like a little bit of snow. And then like later that day, it was 65 degrees. The ice had all melted. And then the rain hit again on Friday. So that was fun.
Archie's in trouble. Now you have to sit here. You're not being a nice boy. They're so annoying. Like I don't even understand why. But it's fine. We'll go for a walk later because maybe you're tired of being in the house. But whatever. Anyways, this is one dog. His sister is elsewhere because she's having issues this week. I don't know what her problem is. But anyways, hopefully you guys have better weather than we do. Which I feel like most people aren't. I feel like the weather's not really nice anywhere right now.
Mm-mm.
But all is well. I apologize for my dogs. But I'm gonna go ahead and add the timer back on. We're gonna go for 40 minutes here in a minute and be back at 35 past. And then we'll see where we go from there. Rylan may or may not be here when we end, but that's fine. You guys would just have me. But yes, so we will see you all in 40. right. How did we do? I got to page 203.
Nice. I got to page 219. It's so good.
Oh, I'm loving it. It's so easy to read.
I will say, like, I think she published this book. I don't know if she like has like who edits her books, but I am like noticing like errors, and I'm like, ugh, it's annoying me a little bit, but it's still
I
super
feel like
good.
she has an actual editor.
I mean, there were like two in the last chapter, like there were like something about he like kissed the air, and I was like, I think he meant like he kissed her ear, and I was like, this is not right. Like just imagining him like puckering up to kiss the
Yeah,
oxygen
nothing.
in front of him, but that's okay.
I'm still loving it though.
It's very easy to read,
Yeah.
and I love that we're finally getting both POVs.
Oh my gosh, I know. Once I seen like part 2, it had her name. I was like, oh yes.
Yeah. Also, did you know that it was signed? Is your copy signed?
Mine is,
Like
yes.
digitally?
Yeah. I didn't notice that. Like I didn't know because I got mine off of Amazon.
Yeah, me too. It's just digitally signed, but I was like, that's cool.
Yeah, it is cool. I noticed that too. That's what I said in my blog. I was like, I didn't know it was signed. But it is. Yeah, mine is. Very fun thing. Oh, maybe she edits herself. Because
She
apparently
might.
there's errors in the Confidence of Wildflowers too.
She might, which is totally fine.
Yeah.
I just I do notice them occasionally. No, she does have an editing person. It's in her thing right here. Like she has multiple. She has developmental edits and then also line editing and proofreading.
Oh.
So yeah, just saying. But that's okay.
Wow.
It's not enough to like annoy me at this point. But like
Yeah.
just as somebody who is like consistently reading and writing literature from like an analytical perspective, just being in school, like I do notice these things more than I
Yeah.
wish I did, you know?
I definitely think you are more likely to like notice things than I am. I kind of just brush over them. I'm like, oh, all right, cool.
Yeah. Like I tabbed an error in Kingdom of the Wicked, like which is like big time publishing. The second time I read it, I caught like I think it was a spelling error. I tabbed it. It's at home, like my copy of it. But like I marked it in my book. I was like, this is wrong. Like you spelled a word wrong, or like there was something that was wrong, and I noticed it. I was like, this is why I want to go into editing because
See, I probably like wouldn't have even noticed. Naomi, I'm gonna need you to calm down, please. Anyways, let's go roll our dice really quick and then we'll get to chatting for a bit. Why is this my life?
it's my sign to leave. I'll hop out before the next or when the next sprint starts. But
what even is my life right now? But whatever. Hold on. Let me change the timer really quick. But I mean, my reading pace is going so fast. I definitely feel like I can comfortably reach the halfway point.
Yeah. Well, you're only like 50 pages away from it. So.
Yeah. Well, where's the halfway?
I guess like 250, right?
Pages.
Yeah, 255.
Yeah. All right, friend. How did we do? Hello, my child. Oh, hi. Okay.
I love him.
Can we relax? Trying to talk to people. Stop. Hello, jumping in, just fighting with today's video. Then hopefully I can just relax and read. Very nervous for this week's video because it's a bit controversial, and that's not my thing. Oh, interesting. I'm interested to see what the controversy is about. I love some unpopular opinions. Just joined last sprint, a few chapters into Monkeys by Susan Minot, maybe? I don't know. You're looking at the screen like you know how to read, Hachi.
He's
Got my video live. I don't know what he's doing. Like, you just want to be included, I guess. got my video live after one heck of a process. Now I can hope that it will be received okay and read. I mean, if not, that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll have to go take a look at it when I'm done with sprints, but I'm glad you can read now. Joined back in the beginning of the sprint, read at 7% since the end of the first sprint. I've been talking to my dad. That is fair. Progress is progress. Made it to 35% of my ebook. I finished the Blackhawks, nice, and read Play It Cool Guys, Volume 5. Nice, nice. Page 303. Finished a poetry arc from NetGalley and gave feedback, then continued listening to The Love Hypothesis. That's a very quick read, so hopefully you enjoy it. Got to page 10. Listened to more of Night's Shadow. Only have 18 minutes left. After I finish it, I will pick up a manga. Nice, nice. Lots of finishers here. Finished my syllabi for my English skills for business class. That was a mouthful. Studied some of the intro notes for tomorrow and completed a spiral 2 bonus levels. Nice. Very productive. Yes, always with my dogs. Is he cute? Yeah, I guess.
He is cute.
He's in my business. I know. They just want all the attention. It's fine. I guess I don't give them enough. My cat was doing what your dog is doing when I was live the other day. They just like to take over. They do. They definitely think they're the main character, but it's okay. I love them anyways. And now he's returning with a toy. So if you hear squeaking, I apologize. Because seemingly we cannot just sleep. But that's fine. Oh, there goes the squeaking. All right, we're going to do our next sprint at 45 past. And that'll put us to come back at 10 past. And then we'll see where we go from there. What do you have in your mouth? Yeah, they are cute.
They are. I do love Hachi.
You kind of have an attitude, though. Don't like that. Okay, I don't want to play right now. Stop throwing your thing. Hey, let's just relax. Go lay down. Like your sister, she's relaxing. She's laying down. So you should go do that too. Our next sprint is only 25 minutes. So I definitely won't reach the halfway point. But maybe I could get to like 2:30-ish. The chapters are kind of long, though. I will say that.
I feel like some of them are long and some of them are short. But like,
yeah, some of them are short, but then some of them are also like 20 pages. And I'm
the font is so big, though.
It is.
So like that helps a lot. Like I think I read. Let me look at what my last. Because I use Bookly to track my last session, which was like
I tried to become a Bookly girl, and I can't.
I paid for like the pro, and I actually love it. I don't.
Yeah, I know. Like you actually like have your stats for like escape, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Yeah. I vibed a little bit.
I wish I did like my audiobooks. Like I tracked it as audiobooks, but I just track it as percentage because I don't know why I do it that way, but so I don't have any of my audiobooks like my time on here, but like my last session, which was like this last sprint and like the sprint before that, I read 93 pages in 55 minutes. So like it's definitely a quick read. I've read 219 pages in 10 minutes. Or sorry. I read 219 pages in 2 hours and 10 minutes. So
10 minutes, imagine.
I know. I was like, wow, I'm good.
Yeah, I used Bookly for a little bit when I needed to for Squash That series. And then I deleted the app because I'm like, I really hate tracking my reading this way. Because like my brain is not like, all right, I need to start a session. Because sometimes I just sit down and read for like 10 minutes and then I'm on my phone for like half an hour.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like I had because I used it back in 2022, I think. And I loved it. It's like I'd gotten into like the routine of like, it's like right on my home screen, like right there with all my other book things. So it's like I always remember. Sometimes I forget, and then I remember a few minutes after I start a session to like hit start. and it's a couple minutes off, but it's fine. I also don't think that it super accurately like tells me how much time I have left. I feel like normally I end up finishing it faster than like what it tells me I have, but that's okay. It's kind of like Kindle, how I feel like it's
Yeah.
always a little bit slower
I
than
love
I
to
actually
beat the
read.
Kindle time.
But
They're like, oh, you're gonna finish this in an hour and a half. No, I'm not. I'm gonna finish it faster.
yeah, it's like a little challenge.
It is.
Like, no,
My
I'm gonna
book's font is like half size and paper is like rice paper. No, I try to turn the pages slowly so they don't tear.
yeah.
I do not like thin pages, especially because I annotate. So like if it's thin, then my writing will go through, and I don't like that. All right, all right. Hachi, I'm gonna need you to calm down because there's no reason for you to be barking like that. I'm at 46% of Daisy hates. Going to have to try and focus next sprint. Well, next sprint, I passed it. Sorry. Next sprint is only 25 minutes. So hopefully you're able to focus a bit more since it's a shorter time. Yeah, I'm actually pretty focused right now. So I feel like that's good. But I also think it's because I'm enjoying this book so much.
Yeah.
So now I'm nervous if I switch over to the last letter, I'm going to start getting distracted if I don't like immediately get engaged in it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm going to start it though. I'm going to start it whenever I reach 50% in this book just to see, just to get the vibe. Because I don't have any backup books.
I mean, like, it is divided into parts. So, like, maybe you could even get to, like, I guess part 3 isn't until, like, 75%
Yeah.
of the way through the book since we just hit part 2. But, yeah, I don't know.
I'll try it. Or maybe I'll at least just read like one chapter. And if I'm like, all right, this is going to make me read slow, then I'll just come back to 11:11.
Yeah. What annotating palette are you using?
Okay, mine is very all over the place, but that's because I feel like the book cover is all over the place, but this is fine.
Okay, that's cute. Did you put that one together yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I had one that thankfully I felt like kind of matched like well enough.
Oh,
Like the
okay.
pink's
Yeah.
not like as pink as the cover, but I was like, I think the vibes still fit. So
Yeah,
I need to like
definitely
just
go.
make
My
my own
colors
out of
are a
like
lot
what I
more
have.
bold because I
Yeah.
don't have like I need to buy more tabs because at this point I don't have much. Like I have a whole bunch of greens and I'm like I don't want green in my tabs.
Yeah. Like what book would you be reading soon that's green?
Exactly.
I mean, the last letter is green. Are you gonna
I'm not
annotate
gonna
that?
tab that.
Fair enough.
I'm not.
Fair
I don't
enough.
think so. Because I'm already tabbing 11:11 and Crescent City, so I was like, I'm not gonna tab like everything I read.
Yeah.
But that's also my problem now is that I do want to tab every single book I read,
Yeah.
but I try not to.
I know, like I only tab romance, and I haven't really like I don't think I've read any romance this month except for 11:11. Like it's all been thrillers and like a random fantasy. Yeah, like this is and poetry. Like this is my first one, so I'm like excited to be like annotating again.
Yeah, that's good. I regret not annotating Love in Other Words.
Hmm.
I
I'll
do
be
regret
curious to
not
see if you
annotating that.
cried during it.
But we'll see.
Your vlog will determine if I read it anytime soon or just let it sit.
God.
Because I have like the steamy lit edition.
Oh, I know. That one is so pretty.
Like the scratch and dent one, and I was like, I would annotate this one because like it's just like a regular hardcover, just with a pretty cover. It's so pretty though. Look at the library. I'm just obsessed.
Oh, I didn't know that that's what it looked like on the inside.
Isn't that so cute? I just
It
love the
is
book.
super cute.
Does it give like all the bookish vibes like within the book? Does one of them like to read or something? Because why are there so many books?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Well, that's how, I mean, it happens within like the first like 20 pages, but that's how they like originally bond.
They
is
love
that
books.
they both like to read.
Good. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So, it's not like super random.
Okay. Well, I just feel like, we read, like, I looked to a book cover to like find the connection with like
Yeah.
what's in the book. And like I had to read a book for class last week. And like the cover had like a Ferris wheel on it, and it had nothing to do with what was in the book. And I was like,
Oh,
why is your cover of a Ferris wheel when like there's no thematic relation that I saw at least? I was like, what
yeah,
the
that's
heck is going
interesting.
on? But yeah, so like I'm always curious to like
Yeah, no,
know that
the books are like
cover.
definitely relevant. So
Okay, good.
that's nice. All
All
right,
right.
friends, we're gonna go ahead and start our next sprint. I think Rylan is heading out though.
I am, but I will catch y'all later.
Yes, we'll see her next time.
Bye
Bye.
guys.
And we're gonna go ahead and go for 25 minutes. We missed it by 1 minute, but it's fine because we have a timer. So just come back when the 25 minutes are up, and I'll chat to you all soon. Welcome back. How did we do that sprint? I got to page 232, which is roughly 40 pages until I hit the 50% mark. So I'm definitely making some decent progress and still having a lot of fun with it. Let us go ahead and roll our dice really quick. Before we chat. Hoping for a bit of a longer one. That does not count. That doesn't count either. Okay, let me just refresh and we will try again. Okay, there we go. That's beautiful. So our next sprint will be for 50 minutes. Let me update the timer really quick. I don't know if that really counted because I like added the dice, but it's fine. So our next sprint will be for 50 minutes. I will definitely, hopefully, reach the 50% mark in 11:11, and then do my vlog update would be the hope. That will be my goal for the next sprint. Now, how did you all do? I only have one book left before I need to get something else. Thinking about maybe The Hobbit. Haven't read it or any of the Lord of the Rings books, but I have seen the films. I've not read or watched them, but I know it's a really like big popular fandom, so I support it if that's what you are in the mood for. Got something to eat. I read the first 3% of Peachy Scream. Nice. It's not quite lunchtime for me, so I should be good for a little bit more. At 59% of The Love Hypothesis, and it's so cute, I could scream. The Love Hypothesis is super cute. I think I liked The Love Hypothesis more than the other one. I don't remember. Her third book, the orange book. I don't know. I don't remember. I've not read book 2 yet. Book 2 is Love on the Brain. I've not read Love on the Brain yet, but I really love the Love Hypothesis. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Didn't read that sprint, finished my blog post and scheduled it for tomorrow. Also started making lunch. Very productive. Read The Ice Guy and Cool Girl Volume 3. Very, very nice. Didn't read at all that sprint. I ate lunch and put away groceries, but back to reading now. I really want to finish my cozy mystery. Well, hopefully our next sprint being 50 minutes will get you there. At least close to finishing. Finished Night Shadow and started Love Me Not, Volume 1. Everybody's just finishing books today. Love that for you all. Didn't read that sprint, did a productivity sprint instead, packed my gym bag for the morning, prepped my breakfast and lunch for tomorrow, meal planned the rest of the week, and did an online grocery order. That is very, very productive. I love that for you. Yeah, it's about time we get a long sprint. I know we've just been hanging out with the shorter ones. Love Theoretically, yeah. So that's the third book. I think I liked The Love Hypothesis a bit more than Love Theoretically. But yes, as I've said, I've also not yet read Love on the Brain. I have it, so maybe I'll read it soon. I don't know. I say that all the time. I never actually read it. But yeah, I'm glad you really enjoyed Love Theoretically. Hopefully, you'll enjoy The Love Hypothesis just as much. All right. Well, it's 20 past. So let us go ahead and just okay. Well, we missed it by a minute, but it's fine. It's fine. We have a timer. So whenever the timer's up, we should be fine. But we could just go ahead and jump into our next sprint for 50 minutes. And then we'll chat afterwards. But it's a bit of a longer one. So definitely, hopefully, we all stay focused and productive. And I'll chat to you all soon. Hi, my friends. Welcome back. How did we do? I I get to page 267 and I did my vlog update since I officially passed the 50% mark. Depending on how long this next sprint is, I might just finish this chapter, which is about like 8 pages. So I might just finish this chapter and then do lunch since it is a bit past noon here. So that might be my plan for the next sprint, depending on how long it is. Speaking of which, let us go ahead and roll for our next sprint so we can see how long we will be going for. All right, we have a 45. I think we have finally broken the shorter sprints, which is nice. But yeah, I think that'll actually be like a perfect amount of time for me to finish my chapter and also make some lunch. I'm just doing pasta, so it shouldn't take like a ridiculous amount of time. But yeah, maybe while I eat, I can read some on my Kindle because it's easier to read on my Kindle, obviously, when I eat versus like tabbing and annotating. So I think for the next sprint, I'm going to finish my current chapter and then read my ebook as much as I can while I eat lunch. But how did you all do? Read 11% of The Ranch. Very nice. I finished my book. Yay. Now my husband is calling us to play a game. I'll be back soon, I think. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully, we will see you in a little bit. Enjoy your game. Got to 73%. Very nice. Finished Love Me, Love Me Not Volume 1 and listened to 25 pages of Ink Blood Sister Scribe on page 107 of 403. Very, very nice. Read Cat and Gamer Volume 1 and started the Hassan hair. I'm not sure how we're saying that, but hopefully you're enjoying both. 2 more lecture notes typed, 1 Percy Jackson chapter completed, and 5 failed attempts at a Spiral 2 bonus level. Bonus levels are not my friend. If I play games, it's definitely more of like a cozy, like low stakes sort of vibe, but you're being very productive. So you're doing great. I mostly hung out with my little human. She's figured out how to use voice commands on my YouTube. So has been watching very random videos about swimming pools and mice separately. Okay. That is interesting. I love the little humans. Got to chapter 3 of Song of Achilles. I might switch books later on. Totally fair. We're going to go ahead and start our next sprint here in a minute at 15 past so that we can come back at the top of the hour. But yeah, all right, never mind. It's 15 past now. So we're going to go ahead and start our next sprint. Maybe we'll do a bit more talking after this one since this is like 2 long ones back to back. But that is that. And I will chat to you all soon. Right, my friends, another sprint done. How did we do? I cooked and ate lunch and read my ebook. I'm now up to 54%. So making progress in this ebook of mine. Um, Next sprint, I think I'm going to start the last letter. I would ideally like to get to 25% before I move back to 11:11, but we'll see how I'm feeling about the book before I say that. So we shall see, but yeah, we'll see how I end up feeling. Before I get into the comments, let me go ahead and roll for our next sprint so we can know how long we will be reading for. And we have another 45. Very, very nice. Easy peasy. So if we have a 45-minute sprint, I would like to get to page 40 if I can, which is a nice stopping point. It's like a 4 month later sort of thing. So reading the first 3-ish chapters would, oh, 4-ish chapters would be nice. That will be the goal. Will I hit it? I don't know. I don't actually know how fast this book is going to read, but yeah, so I'll start the last letter in the next sprint. All right, let us see. Didn't read that sprint, took a shower and made lunch. Very nice. We played a game and now I'm reading a memoir. Very nice. Listen to 49 pages of Ink Blood Sister Scribe on page 219 of 403. Well, you are officially past the halfway mark, so that's exciting. 82%, you'll definitely be able to finish today. 300 pages into Spanish love deception. Very nice. Lots of progress all around. I think if I can read the first 40 or so pages into this book, it would set me up for success in getting to 25%. 25% here is only on page 107. So I feel like if I mentally break it up into quarters, I get over the fact that it's a 400 some odd page book. So hopefully we get to 40 pages in the first sprint, and then eventually I'll get to a quarter of the way through before switching back to my book club book, since I already reached my goal for today in hitting 50%. So very exciting things. Read 10 pages of The Alchemist, mapped out half of my professional development plan for this quarter, and half decluttered the desk of my home office. That's great. Very, very productive. Love that for you. Hopefully, this next sprint will also be productive. I'm getting cold, so I might have to turn off the fan. Now at 60% of Daisy hates. That's great. I want to see how much the UK covers cost. Blackwell. Because I really do not like the new like US feed covers. I really don't like it. So let's see. Magnolia. Wait, I am confused. So there's Daisy Hates, but there's also a book called Daisy Hates the Great Undoing. So I'm not sure. I'll need to do more research into. Oh, okay, that's book 4. Okay, okay. Maybe I'll purchase them. We'll see. Let us just go ahead and jump into our next sprint for 45, and then we will be back at 50 past. So I'll chat to you all soon. All right, my friends, how did we do that sprint? I did not reach my goal. I only got to page 21 of the last letter. I'm enjoying it. I can definitely see how this book is sad. So I am excited to continue. Then I had to text Rylan about a few things. So I got a bit distracted, but I'm definitely going to continue with this book at least until I reach the 25% mark. Then I'll decide if I want to continue with this or jump back to 11 or 11. I'm probably not going to touch my ebook again, at least while on sprints. I tend to save my ebook for nighttime um, when like the lights are off and everything. So it's easier to read on my Kindle. So let us go ahead and roll the dice for our next sprint. Then we'll chat for a bit. Wow. All right. We have a solid hour. I don't know the last time I got an hour on live sprints. So our next sprint will be quite a long one. With that being said, I do think that I could get to, well, I probably won't be able to get to 25%, but I'll definitely pass my original goal, which was page 40. We'll see how far I get. Hopefully pretty close to the 25% mark because that's page 107. We just need to see how much I can focus. And I've discovered that this audiobook is only available on audio. So I have Audible, which I don't have. So I will need to suck it up, Buttercup, and read it physically, which is a bit hard for books like this with me. But yeah, so we'll see how far I can get and how close I can get to the 25% mark in the next hour sprint. I'm probably going to go open an Alani, which is an energy drink, if you guys don't know. See if that helps. I'm getting a little bit tired, but I've also been live for over 6 hours. So that's expected. But we're going to make it through, guys. We are going to do this. But all right. How did we do? Getting through books for short fiction class, only 2 chapters ago. This sprint is super helpful. I'm glad that you're finding it helpful. Thanks for joining us. Reading a proposal they can't refuse. Nice. Listen to page 54 of Ink Blood Sister Scribe, and now on page 273. You're going through that one really quick. Read 13 pages. Nice. Made it to 38%. Got to a stopping point, so going to switch. Very good idea. I'm on page 87 of 480. Making progress. Read from 2 books. Nice. I like to read multiple books because then I finish them like so close together and I feel more productive, although I'm not sure that's how like the math works. But I love reading multiple books. Just finished the Love Hypothesis. I'm thinking 4 stars. Just thought some of the conflict/miscommunication was unnecessary, but otherwise loved it. That's kind of my issue with all books. I'm kind of over the whole third act breakup miscommunication trope, but I honestly don't remember what their miscommunication was about, but I'm glad you still loved it. I've been reading really slow, so I think I may switch to my Kindle. Totally get it. Do you have a book that you're currently reading on Kindle, or what will you be reading? I might switch like mid sprint. So maybe I will get to page 40 here because that's like a good stopping point. It's like a 4 months later sort of thing. So maybe I'll get to page 40 in the last letter and then switch back to 11:11 and maybe read a chapter here and kind of go a chapter back and forth so that I can make progress in both since they're both for vlogs. I think I might do that because this is a lot. This book is a lot like slower pace. because it's such like an emotional book. So I think I may need to do that because this book is a lot easier to read. So hopefully it'll keep me going instead of just trying to read this for the whole hour. I think I might do that. I think I might switch after every chapter. I think so. We'll see. So hopefully I make decent progress in both of these today, or like this next sprint, which we will start at the top of the hour, by the way. Yeah, I'm also not a fan of third act breakups. Yeah, they're really not fun. I will say though, I feel like a lot of romance is kind of like straying away from them. I read romance, like I do read a lot of romance now where there's not third act breakups, and it's just so refreshing and it's so nice and it makes me so happy. So hopefully we're gonna do away with the third act breakup situation because I agree they're not great. Hi, just discovered your channel. Thank you for the spreads. Hello, welcome. Very happy to have you. Feel free to let us know what you'll be reading or doing. I read 10 pages of business communication books I'm teaching from and completed half of the exercises that I'll be assigning to my students. Very, very productive. So earlier these sprints, I already finished my daily pages for House of Earth and Blood, but I kind of want to continue. So I might read the next section, but I don't know how long that section is. Let me check. So my next section will be, it'll be about another 30 pages. I don't know. Maybe after I'm done with like the romance kick. Why is my book wet? Oh, I think my water was sitting on it. But I think after I finish or like get to a good stopping point here, then maybe I will go a bit over my daily reading, which is fine because I'm reading it by myself, so that's fine. I can do whatever I want. But maybe I would do a little bit more of House of Earth and Blood later. I've been told there are third act breakups that are well done in books. I haven't read any because it feels like they're all done the same way. I don't think I've ever seen a third act breakup that I liked. I've seen third act breakups that were like expected, that I've seen coming based on like the plot and the characters. But I don't think there's necessarily a book where I've read the third act breakup and I'm like, wow, I like that. So I definitely don't. I couldn't give you a recommendation for a third act breakup that was well done. I just feel like most of the times it makes sense, but it's still kind of annoying in a way. So yeah, I just like to read books that don't have third act breakups anymore if I can. I'm attempting to finish writing a book I've been working on since last year. I'm so close to the end. That is so exciting. Personally, I don't write. I will never write. I will always be on the reader side of things. But writing a book is honestly such a big like accomplishment. So I'm proud of you for even doing it. And the fact that you're almost close to the end is very, very exciting. I hope that this next sprint will be productive for you. All right, I'm going to go ahead and add the timer back up so that we can go ahead and go now. I was going to say in a minute, but it's time. So I will see you all in an hour. Stay focused and be productive. Talk to you soon. welcome back. Give me 2 seconds to finish this chapter, and then I will chat. Okay, hi. Sorry about that. How did we do? Um, so I did not read any of 1111 that round because I got more into the last letter. I'm now on page 60. And I decided to tab, but the tabbing is kind of chaotic. I only have two actual tabs. So this is for like darker themes, and then this is for like all the sad stuff. And all of these tabs were just like the tabs that I have very little of, that I'm just going to fluctuate things, and like quotes and things like that is what all of these tabs will be. Um, but the only things that actually have any meaning are the dark blue and the light blue. Um, I will say, if you've not read this book and you like sad books, highly recommend. I'm only 60 pages in, and the first like 40 pages did a number on me. I needed to stop a few times to keep myself from crying. So there's that. So I'm kind of hooked on it right now. I think I'm gonna keep going at least until the 25% mark, and then see how things go from there. And if I feel like I'm okay and it's a good stopping point, then I'll go back to 1111. But as of now, I'm just going to keep reading the last letter because I love it. I also got my Alani. This is the cherry slush flavor, and it's actually my least favorite flavor because it's really, really sweet. Like, if you've ever been to 7-Eleven and you got like a cherry slush and it just like all melted, that's what this tastes like, but even sweeter because there isn't like the ice part to like water it down. But yeah, so that's keeping me awake. I see we've got some comments, so give me a couple seconds and we'll go ahead and roll for our next sprint. Then we'll chat for a bit. Please give us a long one. Okay, I can deal with a 40. I can deal with a 40. So let me go ahead and change the timer, and then we could get to chatting a bit. All right, all right. Let me scroll up so I can see where we left off. Okay, we had a couple people leave. Got to go and have a friend who wants to go to the fair. Looks like it looks cloud. So I'm gonna figure out if better get down there ASAP. Oh, okay. So it's like cloudy. You're probably gone now, but thank you for joining it. Anyways, hello, joining after sprint hopping all day, making dinner, and we'll continue. Percy Jackson 1. Someone else on here was reading a Percy Jackson book, but hello, welcome, welcome. Um, Finished Monkeys by Susan Minot for my class. No real feelings about it, just glad it's done. Productivity is productivity. Another book done for you, and I love that for you. I have been productive and read for multiple books. I probably won't finish any of them today. That's fine. I feel like it's good to make progress in any book. So proud of you. Glad you've had a productive day. Yes, yes, yes. Off to bed. Thanks for the sprint. Thanks for joining, Laura. You may have already hopped off, but always good to see ya. Took a shower and read 34 pages of Ink Blood Sister Scribe. Now on page 307. Really enjoying it. Only have an hour and 37 minutes left in the audio. You'll definitely finish it today with less than 100 pages left, I believe. Wrote 433 words. Amazing, amazing. Read a little bit of the Hunger Games and made dinner. So now I'm eating and watching some YouTube. Nice, nice. Made it to page 156 of 480 of the I'm not sure how to say that, but it's fine. And I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Page 52, nice. Made it to page 33 in the Song of Achilles, making some progress. I hope you're enjoying it. When I read Circe, the book itself seemed a bit slow. So hopefully you're enjoying it. I don't know how the pacing on that is. Made it about 30% in both of my books. Nice. Will probably read from my romance the rest of the night. It's more of a romance. It's more than a romance check. Content warnings for sure. Nice, nice. If anyone wants to read it, which is Twice in a Lifetime, Def gave it 5 stars so far. Oh, okay. I'm going to add that to my TBR really quick because I trust you. And if you're going to give it 5 stars, then I feel like it might be worth reading. It was Twice in a Lifetime. Also, let me see the cover. Maybe I have seen it before. Let us see. Oh, I've never actually heard of this before, but I added it to my TBR. Nice, nice. How many more sprints do we have left to go? Well, I still want to make some decent progress in my book. So as long as you guys are around, I'm good to go for maybe like another 3 hours. This is a very long live today because nobody's home. My husband is off in the mountains snowboarding with his friends. So I'm completely by myself and I just want to make some decent progress. Theoretically, I would like to get to like 25, if not 50% in the last letter, and 75%, if not finish 11:11 by the end of the day. My husband is scheduled, or assumingly, coming home around 8:30, he said, and it's only 3. So I should be good for, at the very least, another 3 hours. But I know it is also getting late in other places. So I totally understand if people need to like hop off. But personally, I'm thinking that I should be good to go for a little bit more. I was reading Percy Jackson. Okay. I knew somebody else was reading it. Just finished book 2 last week. I think it's me you're referencing. Yeah, I think it was you. I think you'd really like it. It's heartbreaking and beautiful and have all the feelings about it. I'm glad for these breaks because my heart is hurting right now. Okay, I'm excited. I mean, do I need another sad book after the first 40 pages of this nearly wrecking me? Probably not, but I love a good sad book. So definitely added that to my TBR. So I'm excited. Sounds good. 3 more hours of sprint sound good. Okay, at the very least, I mean, I have nothing better to do. So why not be productive? I'm off work tomorrow, so I will literally be here every minute you are. I appreciate that. I do know that most of the US is off tomorrow for, what is it? I want to say it's President's Day, but I could be wrong. Yeah, President's Day is not supposed to be. President's Day is tomorrow, so I know most places are closed. And I also don't work tomorrow. I do have to go to the doctor, sort of. Not really the doctor. I just need to do like a checkup thing at 7 a.m. tomorrow, but it's like 5 minutes away. So I'm not super worried about all of that. But we're going to go ahead and start our next sprint here in a minute at 10 past. I'm probably just going to continue with the last letter because I do still want to reach the 25% mark before I do potentially switch back over to 11:11. And I'm really, really enjoying it. So I'm going to continue this. We're going to start in a minute at 10 past. I think I just said that. I'm so sorry. Tomorrow is my get it all done. Today is my reading day. I love that. That's great. Yeah, Sundays are usually more relaxing for me. So I definitely support the full reading day. And then tomorrow I probably need to like clean my house and do all of that stuff. I have a few errands to do. So we are on the same boat with that one. 40 minutes, I'm hoping that I can read at least another like 30 pages, but we'll see where we end up when we chat again. So with that being said, it is 10 past, so we're going to go ahead and start our next sprint for 40 minutes. And I'll see you guys at 50 past in 40 minutes. All right. There goes another sprint. Um, that sprint, I got to page 77. I also started the dishwasher. So if you can hear that, I apologize. But got to 77, about 30 pages until I hit the quarter mark, and then we'll see kind of where I'm feeling if I want to continue with this or jump back to 11:11. But I'm really loving this book, so we will see. Before we chat for a bit, let us go ahead and roll the dice again so we can see where we will end up for our next sprint. All right, we have a 35. Not sure if I'll be able to get to the 25% mark in that time, but I'll sure try. But all right, how did all of you do, friends? 42 pages of Ink Blood Sister Scribe on page 350 of 403. Oh, yeah, you'll definitely be finishing that up soon. So that's exciting. I read a little. I also ate dinner and watched a YouTube video. Love that. I still need to figure out dinner. It's about to be 4 o'clock here, and I have no clue what's for dinner. So, yikes. Now on page 204 of 480, nearing the halfway mark for you. Got to 33% of Hunger Games, so I read about 6%. Nice. Only wrote 196 pages this time, contemplating if I want to take a break and read or not. I think 196 is still great, so you're still doing amazing. If you feel like you're slowing down on writing because you need a break, then I feel like a 35-minute break with our next sprint would be good for like a little reading. Um, and then you can jump back into writing and hopefully you can pick up the momentum again. Or if you want to push through, I support writing as well. What are you writing, by the way? Like genre or something like that? If you feel like sharing. If not, totally no pressure. Didn't count pages read, but I am now on page 50 of Percy Jackson 1. Very nice. Hope you are enjoying it. I don't think I'll ever read Percy Jackson. I think I've watched the movie like a while ago, but I don't really remember much of it. So I do hope you are enjoying it though. 35 minutes. I don't know if I could read 30 pages. Maybe I can because there are like letters in here and the letters are like italicized. So for some reason I read them faster. It's also like more casual, I feel like, when you read letters. So ideally, in a perfect world, I would be able to reach the 25% mark in the next sprint. Will I actually? I don't know. What I actually need to do is put my phone on do not disturb because every time I get a notification, I get distracted. But anything that distracts me just like overrides my do not disturb. Like I have a certain thing for like reading, but Rylan can overcome that because I feel like, like if I'm reading, it's fine if she interrupts it. So I don't know. There's no point putting my phone on do not disturb is basically what I'm saying. I just need to have some discipline and stop looking at my phone. I do not love the Percy Jackson books. I believe I gave them both 3 stars. Interesting. My 10-year-old loves the TV show, and honestly, the TV show is pretty good, but the books are meh. That's interesting. I heard the show is better than the movie. I've never watched it, so I have no real opinion. But that's interesting that you didn't care for them. May possibly take a break to read. I'm also writing a young adult fantasy. Super fun. Super fun. We're just gonna go ahead and jump into our next sprint for 35 minutes. And we should be back here at 1:30. So gonna go ahead and start the timer and I'll see you all soon. all right, my friends. There goes another sprint. How did we do? That was actually perfect timing, right? When the timer went off, I hit 25%. Um, and I'm really enjoying it. Lots of tabs, although most of the tabs don't act like the color doesn't make sense. Um, I think this may be a new favorite book, if we're being honest. Um, Despite me just saying that, I am actually going to switch back over to 11:11 the next sprint. Just so that I can make a little bit more progress in this. I would ideally like to get to 75% before we get off of sprints. So I'm going to switch back to 11:11 and sort of see how that goes. And then maybe later this evening, I could switch back to the last letter. Um, but I don't want to get too comfortable in the last letter and not finish 11:11 because, like I said, I do want my vlog to go up later this week if that is a possibility. So I'm going to move back over that way. And then we'll obviously see how I'm feeling as the night goes on, whether I move back that way or not. But my husband should still not be coming home for another 4-ish hours. He hasn't even mentioned that they left yet, and he's about 2 hours away. So yeah, I should still be on for a little bit more before we chat for a bit. Let me go ahead and roll our dice for our next sprint, and we have a 55 solid sprint. In 55 minutes, let's see. So I'm currently on page 275. If I could get to like 315, so chapter 27, if I could get there, that would be ideal. So that would be my goal. Page 315, I put a little bookmark. So 315 or beyond is what I'm trying to do, would be for the next sprint. Oh, let me change the timer. Whoops. Okay, so 55 minutes for our next sprint. All right. How did we do here? Got to 37%. Nice. Did you? Oh, you're reading The Hunger Games now, I believe, because you finished The Love Hypothesis. I'm now on page 247 of 480. You have officially passed the halfway mark. Love that for you. I'm at about 50% in Twice in a Lifetime. I'm very curious to see your thoughts by the end. Not that I've read the book, but when I added it to my want to read on Goodreads, the ratings are not like spectacular, but they're not super bad either. I think it was like a 3.8 or something. So I'm interested to see. I know you're loving it now, but I'm interested to see how you feel at the end. I'll be looking out for your thoughts. 10 pages of Howl's Moving Castle. I love that book and I love the movie even more. So I hope you're enjoying it. 34 pages of Ink Blood Sisters. Scribe on page 385 of 403. Have 20 minutes left in the audio. You'll definitely finish it next sprint. Do you have thoughts on what you'll be reading next or what you'll be doing? Because I'm sure you'll be able to finish in the next sprint. You could do 3 more hours and it would be a 12-hour sprinting day. I think that's what we'll do. I think the goal will be to make it to 12 hours, which would be a little under 3 hours more of sprinting. I think that would be a solid plan because I've been getting a lot of reading done today. I love that. Yep, it's a reread, but The Hunger Games are always a great choice. Yeah, I agree. I think it was only like a couple years ago, I actually finished the trilogy, and I never read the prequel yet, but it is a good series, so you can't go wrong there. The ratings are not good. I looked earlier too. I did not read any reviews. I went into this blind, and I literally don't even know where I heard about this book. Sometimes those are the best though. Like this book, I didn't know anything about it. I still don't want to read the synopsis because I feel like sometimes the synopsis can be misleading. But I'm literally reading this because I seen on someone's story that they were literally sobbing over this book, and Rylan got it for me because it's sad, and I'm constantly on the hunt for sad books because it's so hard for me to like cry during a book. So that was my goal here, is to make me cry. And so far I think it's gonna hold up. But yeah, so I totally agree with not wanting to like read reviews or anything like that because most of the time I never do. Sometimes I'll look at like ratings of people I trust, but other than that, I don't really read too much into it. Did you read One Day in December by Josie Silver? To me, that book was much more than romance. Most people I feel like didn't love it. I love that one. Twice in a Lifetime feels like that book. I have not. I've seen that book around, like I believe Book of the Month chose it before, but I never actually got it. So I'm not super sure on like the vibes. I feel like I've seen people loving that book, but I'm not super sure. This lighting is like becoming worse and worse as the night goes on, and I completely apologize because my light is already on. I guess I could technically turn on that light, which is brighter, which I might do during this next sprint because this lighting is doing your girl no favors. I will pick up Boyfriends Volume 1 after I finish Ink Blood Sister Scrolls. Nice, nice. Love that for you. Okay, you definitely need to read The Confidence of Wildflowers. I cried. It's trauma in book form. Yeah, let me look. If I feel like I got the ebook like when it was probably cheap or something. So let me see if it's actually on my Kindle. The Confidence of Wildflowers. Oh, I do not have it. I thought I had it. For some reason, I thought I had it. Oh, wait, I need to go to my library, not regular. Oh, I don't have it. But it is on KU. I am planning on doing like a KU binge. Oh, wait, there's 3 books in this series? I thought there was only 2. I did not know about book 3. When did book 3 come out? Oh, it seems like it might be a novella because it's only 123 pages. But it just came out late last year, October of last year. But I don't have it. I thought I did for some reason. Anyways, I am planning on paying for KU for 1 month next month, I think, because I don't have a lot of arcs, or I don't have any. I think I have 1 or 2 arcs due next month in March. So I'm planning on buying KU for 1 month and just binging the heck out of it. Because so many books that I want to read are on KU. So I have like a running list of books that I want to read on KU, especially like indie books that my library doesn't have. So if you guys have any KU books you think that I should read, let me know. I'm thinking of doing a vlog, maybe like a 2-week vlog where it's just like binging the heck out of KU before I have to cancel it again. And then just reading like all the KU books. Like I said, I have a running list. So I added Confidence of Wildflowers to it, and we'll see how that goes. If I actually go through on that plan. I did not know about book 3 either. I'm on hold for book 2 at the library. I'm sure my library has it. Maybe I'll just double check there first before I get KU again, because if I don't have to pay for it, I'm not going to pay for it because it's like $12 now. So that's fine. But yeah, there is apparently a book 3. It's only 123 pages. So maybe you can read that after book 2. All right, friends, we're going to buckle up and stay focused for a 55-minute sprint, and I will catch you all at the end of it. Happy sprinting. there goes another sprint. How did we do? I passed my goal. I forgot where my goal was. I think it was 315. Yeah, so my goal is 315 and I passed my goal. I'm now at 322. I'm going to keep trucking along with 1111 until I at least reach 75%. Um, and then by that point, if I feel like it, I might switch back to the last letter. But the priority will be 1111 for now. Since I'm pretty close to the 75% mark, I'm about 60 pages off, and it's a pretty quick read. I also already needed to find, like, I ran out of some tabs, so I had to try to find some that would fit the same color, and I didn't have any. So I definitely need to get more tabs at some point because all of my tabs are just all over the place. So maybe at some point I'll get more tabs, but the frustrating thing is that I still have so many tabs, but not like the colors I want. Like, see, they're all like darker colors. And I feel like I don't read because most of the time I like my tabs to match like the vibe of the book. And like all of these colors are not on any of the books. They're all like blues and greens, some purples, which are nice, but yeah, it's all right. I need to try to find tabs that have a bit more color to them and not a whole lot of like earth tones. I feel like I don't read a lot of earth tone books, especially because I read a lot of romance. So there's a lot of like bright colors on the cover, but that's okay. That's on my to do list whenever I feel like spending some money. I'll probably buy more tabs. Um, all right, all right. Let us go ahead and roll the dice for our next sprint. Then we can chat a bit and see how we all did. Okay, we're slowing down a little bit. Our next sprint will be 4:30. Let me go ahead and change our timer really quick, which I think is okay. It is obviously a bit shorter, but I feel like we've been on a decent roll with our length of sprints. So I feel like a 30 is okay. Let's see. So I'm on page 322. If I could get to like, let me see where this chapter ends. Okay, this is kind of a bigger goal, but if I could get to part 3, which ends at 355, so about 33 pages, that would be my goal for next sprint is to reach part 3. But I don't know how that'll go over because it is only a 30-minute sprint. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, my friends, how did you all do? Oh, let me plug in my laptop before it tells me it's dying. All right, all right. My library just started to have more indie authors, which I'm very grateful for. That's really good. My libraries and Libby app are not super great, but I mean, they're obviously getting better, but it's okay. We'll get there eventually. I like Howl's Moving Castle so far, but I'm in chapter 2 and dislike the stepmom, which is understandable because I'm going slower because I'm taking notes as well. Fair. I definitely read slower when I'm taking notes or annotating, but progress is good either way. I am kicking the Winnie the Pooh references, the witty banter. That's so fun. I'm so glad you're enjoying your time. I'm now on page 306 of 480. Nice, nice. Finished Ink, Blood, Sister Scribe, and started Boyfriends Volume 1. It is super cute so far. Nice. I believe that's a manga. I tend to go to mangas pretty quickly, so hopefully it's a bit of a quick read for you. I'm at about 67%. The point of view changed halfway through the book, and I don't usually like that, but it was the right move. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so in this book, all of part 1 was in our main girl's point of view. And then in part two, we started to get the guy's point of view as well. But it wasn't like halfway through the book. It was like, let me see where part one was. I don't think it was like, yeah, so it was at page 166. So like about a little over a quarter of the way in is when we finally got the male's perspective. But I love multiple point of view. I feel like it adds so much more. Only 5 pages in Howl's Moving Castle because taking notes, totally get it. I'm on page 75. My goal in reading the Song of Achilles is to get to 30%. After that, I'll be switching books. Okay, okay. I believe you can see it. I mean, I believe you can do it. The stepmom is kind of a bit relatable to my own situation. Okay, yeah. I definitely feel like when books kind of hit my situation too close, I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know if I want to read this right now. But again, hold on. I'm waiting to see you and Ryland's vlogs for 11:11 to know if I should read it or not. I will say I am on page 322 of 508 or something like that. 507. So I will say that. And I'm really enjoying it. It's definitely going to be like a highly rated book for me, I think. It's just like okay, so it's in the synopsis that our main girl is like the concept is that she's moving on from a divorce and she was married or like with him for like 10 years, which this year I've been with my husband for 10 years, not married, but like we started dating 10 years ago. So every time she mentions that timeline, I'm like, why? And she's like, oh, like after 10 years, maybe things slow down. And I'm like, no. But the author is really good about it. The author does say like it's nothing against marriage. It was like their marriage that didn't work, but I'm still like, why? But yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. So we'll see how I end up. But I'm about like 60 pages shy of the 75-page mark or 75% mark. So I should hopefully finish it soon. Rylan did also say that she'll probably finish it tonight if she can. So we'll see. We will see where we end up. But I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it so far. So that is a good thing. We're going to go ahead and start our next sprint in 1 minute at 45 past, by the way. Absolutely, but thankfully it's not deterring me too much. That's nice. I do want to keep reading because I know bits of the story as I've wanted to see the movie for so long. It won't make me stop. Yeah, the movie is so good. I really, really love the movie, but I'm glad that you still are like willing and wanting to read it. That is a very good sign. Um, yeah, that would annoy me too. I've been married for 13 years and we've been together since 2003, literally half my life. With the right person, it only gets better. Yeah, see, that's like how I feel. Um, but like it's very weird because I don't like a negative perception of marriage. And she talks a lot about like, oh, she got married like young, like they met so young and got married fast. So like she has so much experiences and like first with her ex-husband and I'm like, hi, my husband was my first boyfriend and I got married at 20. So like sometimes I kind of just like roll my eyes a little bit. But like I said, the author is not necessarily painting marriage as a bad thing. It's just like this character's personal experience, which she also says like she's learned from it and doesn't like, yeah, I don't know. She's just like, oh, maybe I like never really found myself. And I was like, I'm very happy in my marriage despite getting married at 20. So it's a bit annoying, but it'll be fine. I'm glad too because I have the other 2 books as well. I've only read the first one. So if you get to the other ones, you'll have to let me know how it is. All right, it is 45 past. So let us go ahead and jump into our next sprint for 30 minutes, and I'll see you guys back at 15 past. All right, my friends. How did we do? I will say, one of my dogs, Naomi, has been very vocal these past 2 minutes. So if you hear her, I apologize, but I told her she's done. So hopefully she she's gonna be okay. So me, what did I do? I hit my goal. I'm now at part 3, and the last sentence of that last chapter shook. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to do my blog update now because it's only like 25 pages between part 3 and the like technical 75% mark. So I feel like part 3 is like a good stopping point. So at the start of the next sprint, I'll do my vlog update. And I don't know. I don't know if I want to continue this or continue this. I kind of just want to knock this out of the way since let's see how much pages I have now. So I'm on 360 and there's 500 pages. So what is that? Like 140 pages? And I feel like I've been reading at a decent pace. So I think I'll stick with 11:11 for a little bit more and then see how that goes. All right, let us go ahead and roll for our next sprint really quick. Then we can get to chatting. What do we got? I don't want to do a sprint that short. So let us try again. That is not working. Please give me something. Okay, this is not working. Let us refresh and try again. Okay, let's see. Okay, we can actually, let me just remove this entire thing. So we got 1 more hour, guys. We're going to hit 12, and I think I'm going to have to call it quits because your girl is a bit burnt out. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do 1 more long sprint. What are you guys thinking? 45, 50? Any preference on sprint length for our last one? This will be our last sprint of the day, which I think we got a lot of reading done. But if you are new here, I do also have a Discord sprinting server. If you're on Discord, the link should be down below. Let me know if it is not or if it's not working, because the link should never expire. But if it has somehow, let me know if that link is not working and you're trying to join. But yes, so I do have a Reading Sprints Discord. People are in there. Sometimes they're not, but I'm off the next 2 days. So I might be in Discord. I have a couple appointments tomorrow. So I don't think I'll be able to go live on Monday, but maybe Tuesday. So just keep an eye out here. Depending on how my orientation goes on Wednesday for my new job, I may or may not be around to sprint on Thursday or Friday either. So keep an eye on the space, and I'll definitely let y'all know whenever I do decide to go live again. I just right now, since I haven't had my job orientation, I don't know how my scheduling is going to go. So possibly Tuesday because I am off. And then we'll see where we go from there. But we had a solid day of sprinting, friends. Like solid day. So looks like we're pretty good with a 50. All right. We'll do a 50. I've not read your comments yet, so we'll go ahead and do it at 25 past. And then it'll give us about like 5 minutes. It'll give us about 5 minutes before we call like the live and close it. So in 55 minutes, hopefully I can get like a decent chunk of the way in. Hopefully, let's see. Okay, I'm going to take this out because I need to do my vlog update. So if I'm at 360, ideally, I feel like I could pass 400. So I'm going to say the goal is 411, which is chapter 35, and that'll put me at less than 100 pages to go. So that'll be the goal. But that is literally 50 pages. So I don't know how that'll go since I need to do my vlog update first. But that'll be the goal for our last sprint. I can't believe we sprinted all day. Like, you guys are troopers. I love you all for being here. But all right, let's see how you guys all did before we jump into our next one. I'm now on page 338 of 480. Very nice. I was about to say someone was getting told off. Oh, yeah, my dog. Yeah, you seen me. I was like, we're done. Let's calm down. But yeah, it's okay. They're all good now. She just needed to get it out. I have a husky, and so my male dog Hachi, he is a full-bred Siberian husky. And then my female dog, her name's Naomi. She is a Aussie Shepherd husky mix. So this is a very loud household. But yeah, it's a fun time here. They keep me on my toes. Page 223 of 312 of Boyfriends Volume 1. Nice, nice. Depending on how fast you read, you could possibly get it done in the next sprint. I'm at 80% now. Nice, nice. I'll be looking out for your thoughts. Read a couple of pages and got some soup. Love that for you. My husband's on the way home, so he said he's bringing me Wingstop. So we got a good cutoff time. I feel like by the time he gets home, I'll have a couple, or like by the time we get off, I'll have a few minutes to like chill, and then he should be home. But yes. Got to page 79, making progress. Great job. Thank you for having us. It's a treat to read with friends. Yes, I love being live. I was also very grateful for Rylan that she was able to at least sprint with us for a couple hours. It's been a while since I haven't sprinted by myself, since most of my lives end up on weekdays because I'm just a lot busier on the weekends usually when my husband is home. So I usually do it on my off days on the weekends, or weekdays. But yes, I appreciate you all so much for being here. I saw the warning. I know. I said, we're done now. I know. Sometimes they just need a little warning. Yes, we agree. Yeah. I thank you all for being here. Like literally the lives would be nothing without you all. So very, very appreciative. I love you all for being here. All right. So let us buckle up for our last sprint of 50 minutes. We're going to go here in a minute, and then we'll chat for a bit and see what is going on. I'm excited. I feel like we all had a beautiful reading day, and then we can do a final update after this. So yeah, buckle up. Let's stay focused. I know it's getting late for some people, but I believe in all of us. So see you all in 50 minutes. Happy sprinting.